Hey everyone who will see this, I am extremely sick, I cannot talk. I hope you still enjoy the stream.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Aye, and he still does. But at least I have time to play dice. You feel like rolling a few tonight?
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
God be with you, sir.
What's new?
One lad from the guard dropped by, saying their captain, young Plumel, wants to talk with you. Go and see him. Find out what he needs. A job for the town like that would be something. There's good coin in it.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Take care then, and have a pleasant evening.
should do it more evenly. Well, I'm about halfway done. This is almost done. And that's that. All right, go.
You're always welcome here, Miss Dunn. Sure, I tell you, and you dob me in.
We have
You
Martins in
crazy?
the attic.
Why would I dob
Excuse
you
me.
in?
Look,
Guten Abend.
gossiping about
Was
us
brauchst
won't
du?
do anyone any good.
I heard you wanted to talk to me.
Richtig.
No, I just
Word
want
is
to
you
be
are a
sure
handy
nobody
blacksmith
finds out.
and a man to rely on.
Good to hear. What do you need?
It's basically a small job, but for certain reasons, I'd rather entrust it to a professional. We've got swords in our armory we bought only recently. But truth be told, they are not much use already. Just 2 light training bouts and their edges are as blunt as spoons. I'd like you to put a proper edge on them.
Well, from what you're saying, those swords of yours can't be top quality. Wouldn't you rather place an order with me for some better ones?
I see you're grabbing the chance by the scruff of the neck. I like that. Sadly, I haven't enough groschen in the budget for brand new blades. So the answer is no. I wouldn't.
You didn't even ask my price.
I know the guild prices. And I can still do merchant maths. So I don't need to ask.
All right. I'll sharpen them.
Danke. Head under the town hall to the guardhouse. By the town
Right there,
cells.
please.
Our man there will tell you what's what.
I reckon I'll have a look first. Maybe next time I'll eat My re-
Go!
Someone's been
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
I have what you ordered.
Finally! I can't wait. My word! Great work, blacksmith. Thank you.
My pleasure. Come back soon.
Farewell, my friend.
What do you want at this time of night?
Your captain sent me. Says you need some swords sharpened.
Aye, we really do. They're as blunt as files. Only in the meantime, we've had a bit of a mishap. We can't get to them.
How come?
The captain ordered a new, good, stout chest for them, so they wouldn't rust in the damp cellar. Only the fellow on duty tucked the key into his purse, forgot about it, and went to the All Saints Tavern that evening. And come morning, it wasn't there. Not at his lodgings, nor anywhere nearby. He must have dropped it on the way. Bloody idiot.
Couldn't that chest be opened some other way?
You could probably lockpick it, aye. But what good's a chest if it can't be locked?
Where did he lose the key?
He was sitting in the All Saints Tavern, and says he still had it when he paid. Then he took the shortest way home. It was only when he must have dropped it, bouncing off the...
Look here. Wasn't it by any chance you who lost that key?
I beg your pardon? Me? How could you even... certainly not.
But where should I look then?
Somewhere along the way from All Saints to the square. It can't be anywhere else. Unless someone picked it up. That would be bad.
Right. I'll sort it out somehow and sharpen your swords.
That's good of you. The chest's just here by the wall. I've no doubt you could get into it without the key, but please, try to find that key. I'll happily bung you a little extra. I don't want my mate in trouble with the captain.
All of a sudden he's a mate, not a fool.
Well, he's a bit of a fool, but one for all and all for one, you know?
No?
Anyway, once you're done, bring the swords back to me. Take care, friend.
Ah, damn. damnation. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, sacra. Oh, damnation. Oh, bloody hell. Ah, damn.
you doing? Prowling about here? What are you doing? Prowling about here?
You see? That wasn't so hard, was it now? Clear off, and don't bother me. Get out of here. What's that say?
You shouldn't be bothering us here. You don't have
Shut
anything
up,
better.
son.
Be careful.
What's new around here?
Nicht viel. If you need get... Bis bald. Can I help you?
Greetings. What do you want?
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
Mind your own business. I didn't do anything.
Maybe not this time.
That city's smaller
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Komm herein. Herzlich willkommen.
I'll have a look at the wares. Let's talk about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht? Hey, you'll convince me with that price. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
I need something...
Ausgezeichnet. Du hast ein gutes Geschäft gemacht, mein Herr.
Take care. Farewell. Christ! Pardon me.
Oh, it's you. Back already?
Blacksmith.
What is it you need?
I reckon you're busy, but I have a favor to ask. I'd like to have a sturdy axe made.
Aye. I'll take care of it.
Thanks. Bring it over when you're finished, please. Mine here.
This is gonna take a while yet. This'll be done in no time. That's more like it. All done. Sharp as a razor. That's more like it. I need to sharpen this. All right, go.
My humble respect.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Ow! What have I...
way too tough.
Whoa, whoa.
My respect.
The fresh wares on the market. Come and take a look. Hot and dry.
I hope the pawns don't have... Awful weather.
One punch of this shot will be stretched out.
What are you doing here?
Good
Hasn't
day
been...
to
I'm
you.
sorry?
Come and take a day for some
God created Adam and all men in his image, so they can't be all that bad. But that's just what they want you to think.
my yard.
Well,
In scripture, who knows
do
what
anything to him?
Not that I know of.
Well, I'll look into it when I have the time.
I'd prefer if it were sooner than later.
Kindly, leave that up to me.
All done. The swords are sharpened.
I've no doubt they're as sharp as razors. After all, you surely wouldn't want to piss young Plumel off. Here's your promised reward. Shame the chest's wrecked for good now.
Oh, that's not my fight anymore, friend.
Well, at least no one will bother me about that lost key again.
What was that?
Oh, nothing, nothing. Huh. Thanks for the sharpening, blacksmith. God be with you, sir.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Smile
Will
to
you
your
go?
face.
Too far? I reckon I'll have a look. Maybe next time I'll even bell. I've heard you've got a new
Well done in.
You're always welcome here.
Careful.
Kommt, Leute! Kommt! Axes! Strong axes!
Strong
Apple! Juicy apple! Yellow and
Praise the Lord.
Come!
Grüß Gott. Was willst du?
Your order is finished, good wife.
I'm excited. Let's see it. My word. Great work, blacksmith. Thank you.
Thank you for your trust. If you need anything, you know where to find me, good wife.
Bis bald, mein Freund. Come and take your pick.
Fruit,
New wares.
vegetables, fresh, everything fresh.
Who goes there? What? You've no business here.
My respects.
Excuse me.
Willkommen. Ich bin gleich bei dir. Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
What would you say to this?
You won't convince me with this. Why? You'll convince me with that price? Found what you were looking for, sir.
Vegetables! Fresh! Everything fresh!
Vegetables! Fresh!
Good day to you. It's good to see you, lad.
Well, well, the Flash is here.
Flash?
That's right. I've never seen anyone admitted to the guild that fast.
You seem bothered by it. Look here. Maybe the old fellows could simply see I'm a good smith.
Doesn't bother me. I'm more interested in how you handle a sword. Can you only forge them, or can you wield them too?
Well,
that doesn't matter.
Give what a go?
Me and the lads go outside town for friendly sword fighting bouts. If you do well, you can earn some groschen and make a name for yourself in the guild. So, Flash, are you in, or are you shitting your brays?
Right then. Show me what you've got.
So, ready to go?
Give me another moment.
Come on, hurry it up.
Good.
You're good.
Next, I'll tell the... Here's something for your effort.
My humble respect.
Good day to you. I'll be right with you.
Well, well. The Flash is here.
Flash?
That's right. I've never seen anyone admitted to the guild that fast.
You seem bothered by it. Look here. Maybe the old fellows could simply see I'm a good smith.
Doesn't bother me. I'm more interested in how you handle a sword. Can you only forge them, or can you wield them too?
I won't boast, but I'm pretty good with a blade.
So you'll like what I'm about to tell you now. Me and the lads go outside town for friendly sword fight. If you do well,
Right then. Show me what you've got.
So, ready to go?
Ready?
You fella. I didn't expect you'd have that much fight in you.
This Flash burned your arse.
Aye, aye. You were good. I'll tell the others there's a sharp new challenger here. I'm sure they'll be keen to spar with you too. Here's something for your trouble. I'll go lick my wounds.
Greetings. Good day.
At your service, sir.
God be with you.
I'll be right there.
My respects.
Welcome, good man. I'll be with you in just a moment.
Greetings to you, Brother Smith.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Thank you. And come again, Henry.
Good afternoon, sir.
Fancy a bit of a shooting contest?
Sure, why not? I'd be happy to stretch my arms a bit.
Great. I'm glad to hear it.
All right, let's go to Hopfrink for popinjay shooting with my... And what about a crossbow, then? How'd you feel about that?
Unfortunately, I don't...
I understand.
Is that offer of an archery contest still open?
Of course.
No worries.
All right.
Of course. I'll be happy to bet.
Agreed. Let's get to shooting.
Archers, get set. Well, fuck me if that bird ain't tethered in place. And down he comes. Oh, shit! I hope I didn't hit anybody. Well, fuck me if that bird ain't tethered in place. Who shoved me? How am I supposed to aim like that? Gotcha!
Well, now that's sweet. No matter how I count it, I've come out ahead. And on top of that, I'm taking our wager.
All right, fair enough. Here you go. I'd better go. Farewell.
I'm sure this won't be the last time we meet.
Take care, my friend. May God and Saint Sebastian go with you.
Good day.
Greetings to you.
My respects.
Good people, spare a groschen for a suffering. I don't feel much like moving somehow.
Good to see you, friend.
People!
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Take care now.
Nice and slow.
Bloody hell. Hey! Your horse nearly trampled me! Slow down, you...
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
At your service, sir.
Gott segne dich.
Greetings.
Excuse me. Huh? You shouldn't be bothering us here. You don't have anything better to do than be on other people's property.
My respects.
What a beautiful horse.
That was fine.
Schön, Sie zu sehen, Meister Schmied.
Sign me up for the tournament.
Toll. What discipline will it be?
I can't seem to make up my mind. You know what? Sign me up for everything.
Good choice. Pay the entry fee and we are done here.
Here are the groschen, but I plan on winning them all back.
I look forward to seeing your attempt. May Lady Fortune be on your side. On the day of the tournament, go and see Fridush Kummel. He has the honor of running the tournament and will introduce you. Or you can wait here for the tournament, as you wish.
I want to wait for the tournament here.
Of course. There is a bed here for you. Just give me some groschen for food.
Here you are.
Esteemed citizens of Gutenberg. As you know, today is the day of the glorious Gutenberg tournament. It's why you're all here, and rest assured, your time won't be wasted, as you'll witness many fantastic duels here today. First of all, please welcome our Master Fencer, as well as our esteemed counselors, who have graced us with their presence on this grand occasion. And now, let's welcome our contenders, so we can get started.
I've got your gear here. Put it on and let's get started.
I'm sorry.
The famous winner of several previous tournaments, who needs no further introduction, as half of Gutenberg knows him already. And who's going to face him?
That's what I call a man.
Matthew the Minter. He entered the tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal. But we all wish him luck and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater.
Glory to Kuttenberg.
No time to lose. Get to it.
Das stimmt. Ich ergebe mich.
End of duel.
Ich ergebe.
Overpowered his opponent in the first round. Henry of Skalitz. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Contenders, forward!
Das stimmt.
End of duel. It's decided. An outstanding display of prowess on the part of the victor. Henry! Henry! Now, our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills.
Hello.
I need to sharpen this.
He requires no introduction, as he is already well known and respected in these parts. He can cut up a man just as easily as he can a pig. I should also add that founding the sword fighting guild
If it
was
isn't the
Emmeram's
famous
idea.
Kuttenberg swordsman.
Glory to Emmeram! And surely he will face an equally brave warrior. Ernest Mossig, a physician who's old enough to remember King Jan.
Hey at Montenu Christian 408, sorry I can't talk, I got strep.
You have had as much time as he has. He spent his youth with a sword in his hand, and today he'd like to reminisce. May the best man win!
Fine work. I wish I had your skill with the sword.
God be with you. Hurrah! We have... have a winner! The incredible Ernest Mossig! Hopefully, he'll get a chance to show his skill next time. The final clash, which will show whether Lady Luck is still on his side, is about to begin. All that remains now is to see the duel of Lady Fortune's favorites. Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. The incredible Mossig. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
Fantastic! As it should be.
Ready?
Glory!
Fight!
That's right. Just like that.
My God!
End of duel! You contender secured the first victory. Henry of Skalitz. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
One more time. Just like that.
Christ!
Just take a while.
End of duel! The deed is done! The winner of the sword and shield discipline is a nimble,
My
skilled
word.
fencer
I wish
who
I
has
had your
yet
skill
to
with
be
the sword.
defeated. The time has come for our contenders to put their skills with the longsword to the test. It is a noble and dangerous weapon.
I need equipment for the next round.
You're right on time.
See you later, my friend. Behold the skill and courage of those who have done so. In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters.
Glory to Gutenberg.
Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Master Mason and Stonecutter Lawrence, known as Lame ever since a certain mishap. Yet he's never built a crooked wall and is supervising the work of both St. James's and St. Barbara's Church. So beware, he certainly has some powerful allies. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided.
That's right. Just like that.
Glory! Glory to Gutenberg.
Ready? Go for it.
Fantastic!
No, you don't. Ha!
End of duel.
Snuff it out like a candle.
Contender secured the first victory. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today.
Fantastic!
Contenders, get to it.
This time, beat him up even more quickly.
End of duel. The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. And now, two great fighters go head to head.
God bless you.
Master Butcher, Emiram. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior.
That should do it.
Duchess of the Keep, private guard to the wealthy Nas
sword
family.
play.
Today,
was
he'll
well
fight
deserved.
for their glory, as well as for the glory of Kings. Sigismund, good friend of Jerome Nas. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm. No time to lose. Get to it. End of duel. Victory in the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Yakash of the Keep. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival too. He may still turn the duel around. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
That blade was singing. What did he do? I wasn't looking.
My, my.
Wanker!
Things he can do with it.
No, you don't.
Dancing!
Ha! Fuck you!
Get him! Cut off his coat. Show him how we do things.
Bad luck!
I have to fix my hero real quick. 1 second. That amendment took too long. Sorry.
End of duel! The fight is over! Welcome our winner! Yakesh of the Keep! A well-deserved victory, worthy of admiration and recognition! The final clash, which will show whether Lady Luck is still on his side, is about to begin.
It wasn't very good. That's right. Just like
We
that.
already know the winner of the Sword and Shield discipline.
Yes!
And now we have two brave contenders vying for victory in the longsword discipline. Henry of Scarlet, welcome him once more. And who's going to face him?
I think myself
Of the King. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater.
Bravo! Bravo!
Yes! Yes! Hurrah!
Contenders, get to it.
That's right. Just like that. Too slow. No, you don't.
End of duel. Contender secured the first victory.
Henry will kick
Henry of Scarlets. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around. No time to lose. Get to it.
Keep it up.
Now you're in trouble.
Singing! My word, that was some nice to have.
Fucker.
I'm surprised the other one's still standing.
Bring you back.
End of duel. It's over. All hail the victor of the longsword discipline, who proved his mastery of the blade. Winner of the sword and shield discipline,
My word.
Henry of Scarlets.
I wish I had your skill with the sword.
Harnischfechten. Duels in heavy armor are coming up next.
I'm here to return the tournament gear.
Good. Give it here. Hi. It's all here. Thanks very much. Take care, sir.
Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior, the incredible Ernest Mossig. May God and fortune decide.
Yes! Yes!
Bravo! Bravo!
You've no chance against me.
Shut up!
Contenders, forward! This fierce contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. The incredible Ernest Mossig. Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. Contenders, get to it!
You never saw that coming. Smash him to pieces.
End of duel! A second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty contender. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor.
Excuse me.
Master Mason, Lame Lawrence. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town.
My own woman could do better.
The best man.
May the best man win.
So strong and fast. Like some kind of mythical hero.
Let your steel ring. Fight.
Greetings.
That was a bloody good Take him down like a
End of duel. Victory in the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Yakesh of the Keep. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. Ready? Fight! A second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty contender. Yakas of the Keep. Truly a well-deserved triumph. The final clash, which will show whether Lady Luck is still on his side, is about to begin.
You just got lucky.
Now, let's move on to the final duel between the finest warriors we have seen today. Henry of Scarlet, welcome him once more. We know our first contender. Now let's see who will pit his strengths against him. Yakas of the King. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow. Contenders! Get to it!
For the cross!
That food must have been spoiled. I feel sick to my stomach. Do it! Wanker!
End of duel! Which contender handles his weapon better? Henry of Scarlets! Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around. Let your steel ring. Fight! No words needed. You saw it yourself. Free combat champion. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Scarlets. Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. This day has come to an end, and so has our tournament. But the glory of those who have excelled today will not fade with the setting sun. It will endure until they are finally overcome. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
Excuse me?
What do you want?
I hear your services here are so renowned that even one famous painter comes to visit you. One? Well, we've entertained whole crowds of painters here. Sadly, most of them have a bit of trouble keeping their brushes firm.
Interesting. The one I'm looking for is called Bellissimo.
Oh, him. Oh dear, what's he done now?
Well, I don't really know the man, but I'm interested in painting, so thought it might be useful to have a little chat with him.
Ah, well, suit yourself. Spend the whole day blabbering if you like. If he's not loitering around somewhere, he'll be upstairs in his room, so feel free to wait for him. Don't expect a fruitful debate. That painter of yours is plastered more often than not.
Bellissimo drinks?
Like a fish. And when he runs out of booze in his room, he comes down here among the guests. I've had to throw him out so many times to sleep it off in that shack of his, across from the baths.
Tell me something more about Bellissimo. I need to know what sort of man he is.
Lad, there's not much more to tell. He's just a drunk, a lecher, and a filthy pig. When I was a little girl, I actually liked him. Even his friend. They were always laughing and sketching something. But then I found out what a scoundrel he is. And the fact that he kneels to pray in his old age now and then, just for show, doesn't change a thing.
What's the story with Bellissimo's piety?
I'd like to know that too. When he first came here, he kept crossing himself as if the devil himself was standing behind him. But then he went to Sedlets, and ever since, he's back to being the same old swine as before. There's definitely some dodgy business behind it, mark my words.
Where would I actually find Bellissimo?
Like I said, mostly here, in the baths, in that garden of his, just across the street, or up in his room. He spends most of his time there.
And what does he do there? Paint?
More like getting plastered. Drinks all night till dawn, then spends the day sleeping or sitting in the garden.
Which room belongs to Bellissimo?
I'll tell you exactly. The one that reeks of booze the most. You can smell it from the attic, all the way down here. The girls always have to air it out before they take someone in. Who knows what that slob is doing up there? Drinking certainly isn't the end of it.
Couldn't I have a quick look around? Maybe I'll find something that'll let you kick him out for good.
You've no idea how much I'd like that. But unfortunately, if anyone found out I was letting strangers into the rooms, I might as well shut the place down. If you want to hang around here, pay for a wench.
Can I find Bellissimo somewhere else?
You'll have to ask him yourself.
Thank you for everything. I'd like to use your services.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
I've heard the girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Great. But it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
You really know how to treat a girl. I hope I see you again soon.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings to you too.
so long.
Did I forget to ask salt?
A large beer for me.
Maybe some more salt?
A tankard of ale, thanks. To
Bottoms
success!
up.
I haven't even eaten yet.
So how much did you pay then? It was a good deal. Just 2 groschen.
What is this racket here? What happened here?
Good day.
Never mind. I'm going back.
What's going on here? What's that I hear? All right, what was that?
God be with you, my friend.
Good to see you, friend.
Very odd. It must be over now, whatever it was. Who's that?
what that means. Says he wants to know his condition, not where I
Ein großes Bier, bitte.
Good day.
I'm sorry.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I had a fellow from Nürnberg here recently, so I can give you the imperial style if you'd like.
God be with you and have a pleasant evening.
Damn! How could one person have managed all those things?
I'd like to use your services.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I've heard the girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
All right, but money up front.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
I hope you enjoyed that. I like it when a man is satisfied. And come back again anytime. I'd be happy to see you.
So, Bellissimo is working for the monastery for free because he is afraid of going to hell. That could come in handy.
Be careful with that scythe.
to you, friend.
And with you.
Hear tidings of what is happening in our city. Just as two royal brothers are fighting over this kingdom, so two other brothers are quarreling in Kuttenberg. Brothers in Christ. Ever since the Sedlets monastery was founded, the city has come under the Malin parish. Relations between the parishioners and the monastery have been tense at times, but beneficial for all. Our city's fame has attracted many scholars, with many aspiring to the office of parish priest. But since silver made the city rich, the townsfolk have become unwilling to share with Mali.
I've figured out what's going on with your Bellissimo.
I'm really trying. Honestly.
What? What did you say?
Me? Oh, nothing. So, tell me, how did Bellissimo manage to take my commission?
It's really simple. He'll do it for free. In exchange for painting the altar, the monks in the monastery will pray for him so that God forgives all his past and future sins.
That bastard. Even if they prayed for him until Judgment Day, he'd still end up in hell.
You're probably right about that. I read his confession, and it still makes me sick to my stomach.
So he's afraid of hell, our Bellissimo. Well, that's something we could use. But we need to get him out of the bath somehow.
Well, that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Beatrice told me Bellissimo drinks in his room, but when he runs out of booze, he goes downstairs and causes such a ruckus that they have to throw him out. After that, he sleeps in his workshop, in that garden across from the baths.
Oh. Well, that's perfect. An isolated place, away from people. If we set it up properly, he might just fall for it.
Fall for what?
That the Horned One himself has come for him.
Oh, for Christ's sake. What nonsense have you come up with this time?
It's simple. First, we need to get Bellissimo drunk enough to be thrown out of the baths, but instead of a cozy bed in the garden, he'll find the Prince of Hell waiting for him. You'll disguise yourself.
I'll disguise myself.
Bellissimo would recognize me, for heaven's sake. And in the disguise, you'll tell Bellissimo he's damned to hell. And if he wants to save his soul, he'll leave Kuttenberg and beg the Pope for forgiveness. Actually, both of them. And then farewell, Bellissimo. Sedlet's altar, here I come.
I tell you, it's insane. But, who knows? If we get Bellissimo good and shit-faced, he might fall for it. So, I heard this isn't the first time Bellissimo has taken your job. How did it happen before?
I don't really know. We were painting the Guildhouse crest here in town. Everything was going fine. But one morning, when I arrived, they threw me out. They said Bellissimo would finish it himself, and if I dared complain, they'd make sure I never painted another stroke in this town. How that bastard pulled it off, I never found out. And honestly, I don't even want to know anymore. It's in the past. I just want to get this commission back.
So, how are we going to turn me into a devil?
First, we'll get you some tattered clothes, chains, something like a tail, and horns. And you'll need a proper snout. Once I paint it all a bit... You know what? Bring me A bassinet with a visor, 3 torches, and 5 eggs.
5 eggs?
They're the most important part of all this.
If I have to give them to the toads to hatch again...
Don't worry. We're done with that.
And how do you plan to get Bellissimo drunk? The madam said he drinks in his room, and only comes downstairs when he has to.
I'm not saying I've got everything figured out yet, but I'll definitely come up with something before you get back.
All right. I'll go and gather all those things.
Henry, come here.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Come here, Henry.
How's trade?
Nothing sold yet. My friend. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
Easy, good horse.
Ow! Hey! You nearly ran into me! For some fine...
Praise God.
Oh, Christ.
From Czech soil!
You've got... What are you doing?
Komm herein. Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Wie schade, mein Herr.
What about poisons? Are you selling those?
Poisons? Who do you take me for? I don't even mix poisons, let alone sell them.
Why not?
What are poisons for? Only killing people. There was such a miscreant here. He reveled in all sorts of poisons and such devilish things. When poisoning began to be a problem in the city, the bailiff had him expelled. It said he leads dangerous heathens at a ruin somewhere. Robstein or someplace like that. At least from what I've heard.
I know where it is.
Really? Then you'd better avoid it. The man had no heart. Bis bald, mein Herr.
My respects.
At your service, sir.
Excuse me.
Hey! Where's that beer?
My respects. I'll be right... Good day to you.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Happy to be of service, sir.
I heard you're in need of money. My respects. I'll be with you in just a moment. What do you need, Henry?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Maybe next time then, Henry.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Thank you. And come again, Henry.
Farewell.
Come and take your pick.
Pots for sale! Big, strong pots! Pots!
How may I help you, stranger?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Delicious horseradish.
Hope you find what you're
Come and
looking
get
for
some
next
wonderful
time.
horseradish.
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
Was willst du, Fremder? What do you want? Huh?
I'll have a look at the wares.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools here!
Broadcloth. Woolen broadcloth. Quality fabrics for great
God
prices.
bless you, sir.
Come and take a look. Quality good.
Wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
What do you have for sale?
I was glad to be of help to you, good... Sir.
Fancy a fight?
More like I could do with a bit of practice instead. How about a sparring match?
What exactly do you have in mind for this sparring?
We use wooden weapons, have a bout, and afterwards you can give me some pointers. And of course, I won't expect it for free. I'll certainly give you something for your trouble.
All right, let's get to it.
So, ready to go?
Ready?
So, how did I do?
You're missing the best moment to strike. Attack at the exact moment your opponent is pulling back from his attack. He's least stable then, and a good strike can knock him off balance. But otherwise, it was good.
You're probably right. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for the advice. Take care.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Careful.
Guten Tag.
Good day.
I apologize.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Sign me up for the tournament.
Toll. What discipline will it be?
I'll use my own equipment. Free combat.
Na schön. Any other discipline?
I'll show off my longsword skills.
Na schön. Any other discipline?
Sign me up for sword and shield.
So you will try all discipline, yeah? I like that, Heinrich. Pay the entry fee and we are done here.
Here are the groschen. But I plan on winning them all back.
I look forward to seeing your attempt. May Lady Fortune be on your side. On the day of the tournament, go and see Friedrich Kummel. He has the honor of running the tournament and will introduce you. Or you can wait here for the tournament, as you wish.
I want to wait for the tournament here.
Of course. There is a bed here for you. Just give me some groschen for food.
Here you are.
Or there'll just be trouble.
The girl's right. Get the fuck out of here or you'll be inviting trouble.
Oh, yeah? Give a news on.
esteemed citizens of Kuttenberg. The glory of this city is great, as is the wisdom of the sworn councillors at its helm. Therefore, it is only fair that the glory of our town should grow by hosting a great tournament. Give a warm welcome to our brave contenders and let the tournament begin.
I've got your gear here. Put it on and let's get started.
The famous winner of several previous tournaments, who needs no further introduction, as half of Kuttenberg knows him already. Henry of Skalitz. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Harry the Hophead. Harry can down 20 ales, remember the whole night, and get up for work in the morning like it's nothing. Furthermore, he plans to drink his winnings away with his mates and treats everyone to a glass. So wish him luck. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater. For the glory of Kuttenberg, let the duel begin! End of duel! Overpowered his opponent in the first round. Henry of Skalitz. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around. Ready? Fight! End of duel! Lady Fortune has fairly decided to award the second victory to the stronger of the two contenders, Henry of Skalitz. Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Arne the Deutsch, the apprentice of Master Menhart. They traveled here together, all the way from Frankfurt. But don't think him a foreigner. He's grown to love our city so much, he considers it home. Glory to Arne! And who's going to face him? Master Mason and Stonecutter Lawrence, known as Lame ever since a certain mishap. Yet he's never built a crooked wall and is supervising the work of both St. James's and St. Barbara's Church. So beware, he certainly has some powerful allies. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided. Let your steel ring. Fight!
I had no idea you could even do that with a shield.
Who sure knows how to end
Pick
this
up!
shit?
Arschloch! Fuck me!
Aye,
Zwei!
I had had no idea you could even do that with a shield.
You've never seen anything like it. I wasn't looking.
Warhorse!
I had no idea you could even do that with a shield.
Freaking rooster blood before every fight. That gives him superhuman strength.
End of duel! Hoorah! Our brave contender secured the first victory!
You really wiped the floor with
Arne
that.
the Deutsch! He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see! No time to lose!
It wasn't very good!
Do it!
I had no idea you could even
Big
do
invented
that
us.
with a shield.
Such speed!
One pace!
As if the shield weighed nothing!
Wait till he stops covering himself! Fuck you! Send my greetings to the devil! Use your feet!
What a spectacle!
Holy fuck! That's
So much feelings that everybody
As
had
if
to
the
be
shield
from
weighed
here.
nothing!
End of duel! As is often the case, Fortune's wheel is spinning and things are taking unexpected turns.
mark, Mason!
Master Mason, Lame Lawrence. The combatants have earned 1 win each. Now let's see which of them falters in the face of adversity. Ready? Go for it!
Well-deserved victory!
What did he do?
Such speed! As if the shield weighed
He sure knows how to handle his shield.
Take him down!
Chop that bastard!
You need to protect yourself! Isn't that obvious? I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing.
I had no idea you could even do that!
Handy with that thing.
Shield with nothing!
Why are you bashing his shield,
Knock
you
him out like
idiot?
a candle!
Shove that bastard's prick off!
Show him how we do things in Wittenberg.
Such speed! As if the shield... weighed nothing!
End of duel! Hurrah! We have a winner! Arne the Deutsch! He truly put up a great fight! Now, let's give him some time to regain his strength before we watch the final duel!
Under my
Fantastic! All that remains now is to see the duel of Lady Fortune's favorites. Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Arne the Deutsch! Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
Glory to Henry!
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
Death!
Nu faramta miskär! Das stimmt! Dunker! Contenders, get to it! Behold, the winner of the first duel! Arne the Deutsch! Let's wish him luck in the next round! And his rival, too! He may still turn the duel around! Ready? Fight! Oh Gott! Ich wurde... End of duel! The deed is done! The winner of the sword and shield discipline is a nimble, skilled fencer who has yet to be defeated. Henry! Henry! The time has come to see the art of the longsword!
Give me the gear for the next discipline.
You're right on time. Here, let me give you a hand. Take care, sir.
Sets the pace for the duel. Let's see which of our contenders have taken this bit of wisdom to heart. And now, two great fighters go head to head. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior, brewer Franzin Krugel. Franzin works magic with hops and barley, and he's as strong as a bull. He can carry 2 casks on his shoulders without even breaking a sweat. His thick head, however, is so big it makes for a huge target. May God and fortune decide. Contenders, forward!
Yes! Yes!
Whack it! I'm just getting started! Yeah, fuck that!
End of duel!
Truly a joy.
Powered his opponent in the first round. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
There's no escape!
Ha! You're boring me! Try a little!
Who's looking?
I'm surprised these still
Fuck
standing.
you!
End of duel. The fight is over. Welcome our winner, Henry of Skalitz. In a moment, we'll see a duel between 2 skilled and seasoned fighters. Arne the Deutsch. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Peszek Putzlaw, a well-known contender, guarded the Italian court, who used to protect King Wenceslas himself. I really wouldn't want to face him. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided. Let your steel ring! Fight!
Pech gehabt, Arschloch. The blade was singing. Ach, was?
Did I get that right? A lunch? The things he can do with his sword.
So ein Pech.
So verdammter Mistkerl.
Ah, Dummkopf.
End of duel. You saw for yourselves which contender handles his weapon better. Peshek Putzlov. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. Ready? Go for it!
I've never seen anything like it.
Wie gefällt dir das? Hey, Scheiße!
Ach, was?
Hey, the yap! What a lunge!
Ha! Dummkopf!
A lunge!
Ich hab dich!
So much kicking,
Didn't see that one coming, huh?
End of duel! Hurrah! We have a winner! Peshek Putzlov! He fought bravely. May he rejoice in his success! The final clash, which will show whether Lady Luck is still on his side.
He's no equal in all of
To
Kuttenberg.
begin.
Yes!
We already know the winner. Of the sword and shield discipline.
Glory to Kuttenberg.
And now, we have two brave contenders vying for victory in the longsword discipline. Winner of the sword and shield disciplines, Henry of Skalitz. And which worthy opponent has the Lady Fortune chosen for him? Peshek Putzlov. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm. Contenders, get to it!
Bravo! Bravo!
End of duel! Which contender handles his weapon better? Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today.
Yes!
Ready? fight!
You're the toughest bloke around!
End of duel! The final duel is over, and what a spectacle it was! There he is, a masterful swordsman, quick and precise. Such is today's longsword winner, Henry of Skalitz. We'll finish up the tournament with the free combat discipline.
I want to return the tournament gear.
Wonderful. I wish everyone else was as thoughtful as you. Hi. It's all here. See you soon, my friend.
Now! Our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. And who's going to face him? Master Mason, Lame Lawrence. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
That's right, just like that.
Glory to Kuttenberg.
Fantastic. That's it.
As it should be.
Bravo! Bravo!
No time to lose.
Yes!
Get
yes!
to it. End of duel. Which contender handles his weapon better?
Glory to Henry!
Henry! Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. Ready? Go for it!
Even more quickly. It wasn't very good. Just like that.
Too slow.
End of duel! The fight is over! Welcome our winner! Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz! Now, we'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Brewmaster Frenton Krugel. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Peshek Puslov.
I'd give myself to him in a
The
heartbeat.
best man win.
Brewer, stick him with your skewer.
Just like that. Hurrah!
Glory!
Let your
Glory to
steel
Kuttenberg.
ring. Fight.
Yes! Fantastic! Yes!
Hey, lad, come over here.
Bravo!
You got him good.
He's
Hit to a pole. Good blow will do.
Yeah, fuck that.
Even the armor couldn't take that.
I didn't see where it came from.
Impossible!
End of duel. Victory in the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Peshek Puslov. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin. End of duel. The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory. Peshek Puslov. Glory to him and to his skill. But let's allow him some rest before the final encounter, which he'll, of course, be participating in. Now, let's move on to the final duel between the finest warriors we have seen today. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior, Peshek Puslov.
Don't mess around. Give him hell.
Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater.
Just like that!
Hurrah!
That's right, just
Ready? Fight!
Oh, my God, du verdammter!
I didn't see where it came from. I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing.
Scheiße!
I've never seen anything like it.
End of duel! To this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique, Henry of Skalitz. Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. Contenders, get to it!
Smash him to pieces!
Don't hold back!
Don't give up! You can do this!
Don't go easy on him!
End of duel! People of Gutenberg, behold, undefeated and indomitable, nimble and strong. Those are the qualities of today's free combat champion. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. Today we had the pleasure of seeing a lot of beautiful swordplay. Some won by strength, some by agility, and some by cleverness. These are all virtues of a good swordsman. All of this proved beyond doubt that the honest townsfolk of Gutenberg excel in more than just craft and trade. It won't take long for this wonderful news to spread to all the lands of the Kingdom of Bohemia. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
Careful.
What can I do for you, sir?
Show me your wares.
What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir.
Come on now, there's no need for weapons here.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
My humble respects.
Next time it'll be even better.
Oof. Damn aching leg.
You shouldn't be out here all alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
Christ! Pardon me.
Right.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Menhard sent me. I heard you need somebody who knows how to fight.
Praise the Lord. I feared I wouldn't find anyone, and that would have been bad. That I'd end up all alone, just like with everything else.
First, tell me exactly what this is about. Menhard said it was fairly unusual.
My husband, may God rest his soul, left me saddled with some unpleasant business. He liked to spend the evenings in the tavern and bet with the other regulars. And he promised one of them a fair sum of money after losing a bet. But that waster of mine recently passed away, and the other fellow, Radmill the cobbler's apprentice, has been hounding me like there's no tomorrow. He swears that he won fair and square, and that I have to pay him the money, although I've hardly any myself. But he has no written record of it. We even went to the city council, but they just slammed the door on us. Since my husband's will says disputes are to be resolved by duel, and Radmill won't relinquish his claim, it's up to God himself to judge. As a widow, I have the holy right for a fighter to stand for me.
Tell me more about my opponent. What kind of man is he? Perhaps we could reason with him.
What do you want to know about him? He's a whoremonger lucky enough to run into that gullible husband of mine. There's no talking to him, which makes me wonder why Cobbler Yottling keeps a leech like that in his employ.
I'll fight for you.
Thank you. I was hoping you wouldn't leave a poor old widow in a lurch. Go make arrangements for the duel with that fool, the cobbler's man in the town hall. Take care, then.
Because of their superior. Come and let the Kuchenberg sword-fighting brotherhood take care of everything. Pissing down again. Keep close to others. It's not safe. Oh, woman. They look like angels on the outside. Come and stop here. Gentle and well formed.
Excuse me.
My respects. Good to see you, lad.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
Willkommen, mein Freund.
I come on behalf of Widow Gerda. I will stand for her in battle. What terms shall we agree to?
So she went and found a swordsman anyway? I had hoped that it wouldn't come to this. I won that money fair and square.
But you don't have a witness? Or any document?
No, I don't. Just my word. And I will gladly even swear on the cross. But once I pay the guild dues, they'll make me a master and I'll finally open my own workshop. I swear before God I'm in the right. And if there's no other way to defend my good fortune than with a weapon in my hand, so be it. Unless you would show mercy and let me win.
I don't intend to break my word. And I certainly don't want to ruin my reputation by throwing a duel.
As you wish. Right is on my side, and God will certainly guide my hand. We just have to agree on the weapon you want to use.
I choose sword. Which weapon is best for you?
I'm a cobbler, not a swordsman. I'll have to borrow a weapon and armor from somebody. Go back to Gerda and tell her we're agreed and that we'll meet there. Southwest of the city is a large solitary tree on a hill. Gerda will know where, so come together.
White, yellow, and red.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Come and get some wonderful horseradish.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Komm herein. Gepriesen sei der Herr.
What's happening, Master? Has there been another robbery?
Ja, das stimmt. May the devil take these bastards.
What did they steal from us?
A consignment of top-quality blades meant for a noble lord was stolen. Luckily, the hired hand and the carter survived, so I know where it happened. Those are far too fine weapons to just leave to some rebel. It will be necessary to search the valley along the Vrchlitzbrook by the road to Danemark Mill.
This could be as dangerous as hell.
Ja, natürlich. But I would not be calling on you over just a few silly bolts of cloth or sacks or charcoal. But if you do not feel up to it, I will send my guards there. I do not want you taking unnecessary risks.
It's a risk, all right. But I'll come up with something to gain an edge over those scoundrels.
Sehr gut. But take care and use your head, mein Freund.
It happens. Just watch where you're going. Oh, Christ. Pardon me.
Well, good day.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe.
I'm sorry.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
council is organising another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Are they out of the bloody mind? They had 2 collections just like it already. And there are still hope.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I went to see Radmill, and we agreed on terms.
And what weapon did you choose?
It'll be swords. Radmill went to find some armor, and then we'll meet at the big tree southwest of town. He said you'd know.
I know. And are you ready?
We can leave right away.
Then let's go, so I can finally have some peace.
Today, the dispute between Gerada and Radmill will be decided once and for all. If necessary, I will gladly testify as to the recipient of God's favor in this duel today. Radmill will fight for himself, and Henry will take up arms for the widow Gerada. They have both agreed upon the weapons to be used in the duel. No other weapon is allowed. No fighter may move too far from the center of the ring. Whoever runs away loses. The duel will end as soon as someone surrenders or there is no more fighting. No killing. Did you understand the rules?
Yes.
Yes.
Let the duel begin.
Come on, let's see what you've got.
Behind you.
What?
Get him!
You won't... Mercy! Leave me be!
Thank you. I knew the truth was on my side. Finally, the truth is revealed.
Oh, you certainly know how to fight.
So it's decided?
Unfortunately for me. Let's go to the others.
Radmill, Henry, you both fought valiantly, but God has decided the truth lies with Goodwife Gerda. The dispute has thus been justly settled in her favor.
Yes, that's right. Did you hear that? Don't you even think of trying to get money out of me now. I've got a witness that you lost.
Don't worry. I honor your victory. You won't hear from me again.
And you, Henry, here is your well-earned reward. If you ever need to lay your head down in the city, I'll tell my cousin at the Tarmac Tavern.
I'm glad to have helped settle this.
This duel was guided by the hand of God. If necessary, I will testify to everything.
No money? What's done is done. That's the end of it. What's done is done. That's the end of it. No women? Fuck all work.
Hey, you!
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we? I know you. We've met before.
Oh, yeah. Hornet. That's not a name you forget in a hurry.
You're not wrong there. But your name seems to have slipped my mind.
Henry.
Oh, that's right. Exactly.
How have you been?
Did a brisk bit of business, I can tell you. I stuffed my purse to bursting.
Sounds to me like you might have stolen something.
Watch what you're saying. I'd never do that.
I was just teasing.
I've been known to take on shady work, true enough, but never any thievery. So, fancy a fight?
What was this great job you had?
I wound up in Grund, earning silver as a caravan guard. At first, me and a couple of others were driving wagons. But then they figured they were short of guards. They said it wasn't safe in the area, and that every extra hand they could muster would come in handy. The perfect job for me. As long as they pay, right? So I did a couple of runs, a bit of loading, and made a nice pile of coin.
And that's how you could afford all this gear?
Exactly. I thought I might try my luck at it. What do you reckon? That I am not. We'll see then.
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
I have a proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win, you teach me some of your skills.
I recently took a man down with one punch to the mouth. If you win, I'll tell you how I did it.
That's my wager.
Ha! I can't wait to win. No, you don't.
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. I promised you that punch in the mouth, didn't I?
No. You promised to teach me how to give a good punch in the mouth.
All right, all right. In a fight, don't aim for the chin. Aim for the jaw. More towards the ear. When you land a punch there, it works wonders on people. Most times, the wonder is how they drop like a rag doll.
That sounds good. Thanks.
God!
Whoa! Whoa!
We've got a pass here. Now you're gonna get it. Alert! Alert!
Come on!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Show you!
Yeah, fuck that! I'll rip your ass open! Do it!
Take that, you shit! Bad luck!
Show what you're made of!
Go!
No one's allowed in the shaft except yakkers. Get... Come on now. You've no... You can't be here. That's it. Go now. Hey? You're always welcome here, noble sir.
You're always welcome here, noble sir. What brings you here?
My God.
Whoa!
Bloody expensive horse.
Are you blacksmith Stander?
No, I'm Honza. Stander worked here before me. Then he messed up his hand and couldn't smith no more. So I got the job.
And do you know where I could find him?
He started working the shaft as a regular miner. He lives nearby in the miner settlement. I'm sorry.
Are you Stander?
Who's asking?
Henry. I'm Martin's son. He used to apprentice with you at Skoda's Forge.
Martin? Christ, I haven't heard that name in years. How's he doing these days?
I'm afraid he's no longer with us.
Ah, I'm very sorry to hear that. We used to be best friends.
So I've heard.
Christ, what a day. What a day. Is that what you came here? To tell me he's dead?
Well, I had to tell you, but I also have something to ask of you.
All right, but this isn't the best time to tell you the truth.
Why? What's going on?
I don't know if I can... Oh, but you are Martin's son. It's not like I have anyone else to talk to anyway. I'm in trouble. Big trouble. I fell on some hard times as of late, so I borrowed some money from one of the guards here. I had to sign a contract with him. I was going to pay him back today, so I went to see him, and now he's claiming I'm late. I paid back what I owed him, but he says if I don't pay him the interest too, he'll break both my arms. He says it was all in the contract I signed. I can't read, you see. He swindled me. There's no way I can get that much money in time. Say, Henry, I know it's a lot to ask, but you look like a tough bloke. Could you try to convince him to take pity on me?
Where can I find the fella?
He's out patrolling on the road. He's a catchpole. And you can tell he's a moron at first glance. Christ, I hope nobody heard me.
Why are you so afraid of him?
Because he's a madman. He'll beat the shit out of you just for the hell of it. The miners call him Leech.
All right, then. I'll sort out your debt with the guard.
Thank you, truly. Thank you, but watch out for him.
Stander said you want some money on top from him.
And what's it to you?
I think you ought to forget about the interest. What you originally lent him, Stander already paid back. Why break his arms over a made-up debt? What sense does it make? So people will fear you. In the end, that'll only bring you trouble. And what if some superior of yours finds out? You think they'll be pleased? You'll be the one who ends up paying for it.
Well, you're probably right. All right, then. Stander repaid his debt to me. Here's the promissory note. And tell him he's off the hook.
I sorted out those problems of yours with the guard. He'll make do with what you originally owed him. You're even. Here's the contract.
Thank you. Truly, thank you. What did you want to ask me?
The guild assigned me Skoda's old forge, so I'm fixing it up. And while I was cleaning, I found a plan of the astronomical clock. Magdalena told me the two of you tried to repair it on your own back then.
Wait. You're the master of old Skoda's forge now?
That I am.
Well, I'll be. And Magdalena is still living there?
She is.
That's good. How's she doing?
She's doing all right. She was sad to see how long the forge was in disrepair. And living in a half-broken down house must have been tough.
Poor thing. When old Skoda died, she must have been through a lot. I have to go and see her. I have to see her and apologize. I just have to. I don't want to be here anyway. You reminded me of the old times in Skoda's forge and damn it. I'm a blacksmith, an armorer. I was almost ready for the master's trial. Oh, only I can't fight for my place in the sun. I never could. That's why I'm rotting down here in the mine. But maybe it's not too late. I'll try and find some work in a forge, somewhere near Kuttenberg. Maybe in Bach. But first, I'm going to Skoda's forge to see Magdalena. And nothing is going to stop me.
Wait. It's not Skoda's forge anymore. It's mine.
Fine. What used to be Skoda's forge? You're a bit of a nitpicker, aren't you, Henry? You really are just like your pa.
Wait. I wanted to ask you about the astronomical clock.
The clock's waited for 20...
All right. Suit yourself. We can go together if you'd like. It'll be faster.
Great idea. Let's go.
God be with you. Wait, who... You seem familiar.
Magdalena. It's me. Stander.
Stander? Oh, that Stander. My lord, you've changed so much.
Well, it has been 20 years. I'm so glad to see you. You look great.
Oh, please. I'm an old crone. What are you doing back here after so many years?
Henry here reminded me I'd left you alone here back then. And I came to apologize.
There's no need to apologize. Really, everything is better now. As soon as the fire got going again, it's as if things were back to normal.
Oh, just like the good old days. When Skoda died, it's like everything went belly up overnight.
What do you mean, everything went belly up?
Well, everything just fell apart. I found a job in Horshan. Martin stayed in Kuttenberg and Magdalena. I'm very sorry. Really.
Stop apologizing already. It was so long ago. I'm happy to see you.
Really?
Yes, really. Now stop your sobbing already, will you?
You know what, Stander? Since you don't want to go back to Horshan...
That I don't.
I thought you might want to stay and come and live with us. What do you think, Magdalena?
Why not? There's plenty of space. This used to be your home, didn't it?
Why, That's very kind of you, but... I wouldn't want to get in the way.
Oh, please. You won't be in anyone's way.
You can help me out at the forge from time to time. What do you say?
I don't know. Like I said, I could just go to Bach. It's no bother.
There's no need. Stay here.
Thank you. Thank you. And I'm sorry.
Stander?
I heard you did something to your arm in Horshan and couldn't smith anymore since.
Aye. That's what I get for betting. I bet I could lift a basket full of ore. I did it, but I tore something in my arm.
Christ, you men.
They took on another blacksmith in my place, and even once my arm was healed, I never got my job back. So I went from armourer's apprentice to a bloody miner. What a load of shit.
How far did you get with repairing the astronomical clock?
Pretty far. We went to see the clock, found what wasn't working, and started making the parts needed.
Aye. I remember the sound of hammering long into the night.
We hand-forged gears for the mechanism we wanted to set the clock to. I suppose you could call it the metal heart of the clock. It was a hell of a lot of work. Then we hired a goldsmith's apprentice to put the whole thing together. He was a canny lad, only he turned out to be a right bastard and ended up fleecing us.
I didn't know that.
What did he do?
He decided to fuck us over and sold the machine to some rich burgher. The lad told him it was some ancient artifact, and the bloody fool ate it up. Martin gave him a proper beating for it, but it was no good. The machine stayed with the burgher, and shortly after that, Skoda died, and the whole thing lost its meaning.
Maybe I'll manage to fix it up.
You sound just like Martin. He put his heart and soul into the repair, but it's all so long ago now.
What's the name of the burgher who kept the mechanism?
Looking to get it back, are you? Forget about it. Martin tried it back then, and it was a wonder they didn't call the catchpoles on him.
It's been 20 years. Maybe his family doesn't even know what they have.
I doubt it, but it's worth a shot. His name was Vetter, German fella. His house was across from the rat house in the lower market.
Aye, but old Vetter is long gone. His son works as a scribe now.
But the heart is just the beginning. You'll need other parts too. We had plans for them, but God knows where they ended up. Do you know by any chance?
I have a bunch of Skoda's old sketches. Remind me later, Henry. My memory isn't what it used to be.
Where can I find Vetter, the scribe?
Either at his home or at the rat house. His is the last door on the gallery in the courtyard.
What does the mechanism look like?
It's a kind of large metal target, about a foot in diameter. It has sliding circles and grooved rails attached to it. They're supposedly used to measure the time by the sun and stars. But to be honest, I don't know how.
I'll go and talk to the scribe then.
Let's hope he doesn't take after his father. I suppose I'll go and settle in. God bless.
I hear you and Martin used to be close with Boris of Brod.
Aye, old Boris, of course. He was a good bloke, never against a bit of fun.
And now he's one of the honoured masters of the Blacksmiths Guild.
You could always tell that fella would go far, unlike me.
I heard they used to call you Fly.
Aye, aye. Skoda blurted it out once when I was standing by the forge doing nothing. He said, "Don't just stand there like a fly on the wall." I wasn't a big fan of it. But that's just how it goes with nicknames. You always end up stuck with the one you don't want.
Don't take it the wrong way, but you seem like a bit of a loner to me. Did you live this whole time without a woman?
No. I was with this one girl who worked in Horshan for 7 years. A fine woman she was, from out Charslow way. She had a rough childhood. When she was a lass, some awful man hurt her in a bad way. She couldn't have children after that. But I didn't mind. We were happy together. And I don't think I could raise children anyway. Only then, she got sick. And there was nobody who could help her. She's laid to rest by the church in Grund.
Tell me something about Martin. You must have all sorts of stories.
I'm not much of a storyteller. You should ask Boris. He was always a bit of a blabbermouth.
I need something repaired.
Today's a scorcher.
My love that burns so brightly slowly fades away, slowly fades away.
God bless.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much. Do you have any commissions for me?
Word travels fast about a skilled blacksmith. A woman came, looking to surprise her husband with a new blade. She says he drives wagons, so that he's got something to defend himself with.
I'll get to it.
So motivated and full of energy. When you're done, come back to me.
What a coincidence. I already have something like that on me.
Great. Let's see. You didn't concentrate much, did you? You'll have to try again.
Tell me something about yourself.
Oh, there's nothing worth knowing about me. Just an old crone fussing over her hens.
How did you even survive all those years here on your own?
As best I could. I grew a bit for myself in the garden, sold the rest at the market. I had my hens. The guild sent me a few groschen each month too. It was more of an alms than anything else. But I managed. I've learned not to whine and to face hardship head-on, like my Shkodder did.
Where are you actually from?
From Kuttenberg, of course. Well, to be precise, from the cottages beneath St. Barbara's. We were a poor family. My father slaved away to put food on the table. But it was always cheerful at home. Just because you're poor doesn't mean you have to be miserable, right?
Forgive me if this sounds rude, but why didn't you find another man after Shkodder died?
Before God, I pledged myself to him alone. No one could ever take his place in my heart.
Didn't you ever feel lonely?
Perhaps sometimes. But I know plenty of folks around here. There's always someone to drop in for a chat. It's not that I close myself off to love. It just never crossed my path again. I suppose it wasn't meant to be.
Tell me more about Shkodder.
What do you want to know?
How did you meet?
I met him at a dance, just after he returned from the German lands. Back then he was still a journeyman. A tall, strapping lad. All the girls had their eye on him, but he chose me for the first dance. There was a spark between us, and right away, we both just knew we were meant for each other. We were wed within a year.
Did you have any children?
We weren't blessed with children, sadly. We buried our little Annie almost as soon as we named her. She was barely 3 months old. She died of diphtheria. And poor little Yannick was stillborn. I nearly died giving birth to him too. After that, I could never carry again. Shkodder tried to make it right. He took me to all sorts of healers. We tried every decoction and potion. But it wasn't meant to be. So it was just the two of us in the end.
Let's go. Here, mutt. Heal. Here you go. Take it. Look what I have for you. Good boy. Good boy.
I'm sorry.
This looks like it was an apprentice's room. I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Burning. Ah, damn it. I'm burning it. This'll take a bit longer. This is gonna take a while yet. It's almost finished. Fine. Now to temper it. Bloody hell. I'm overheating it. Halfway there. And that's it. All right, done. That's more like it. Can't get any better than this.
That looks very good. Your customer will be pleased. Take care, my friend.
Here you go. Take it.
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
You almost ran me over.
Whoa! Guten Tag, mein Freund.
My respect.
Verdammter Regen, oder?
Excuse me.
Pardon me.
You won't believe it. A whole village burnt to the ground. Hell on earth.
A butcher who shamelessly cheated his neighbours, stole them rotten meat. Come and take a good look at him. This villain is guilty of using faulty scales and giving his customers less than they paid for.
Not your
And
day, eh?
when they demanded the right amount, he threatened and
did he do?
terrified them
Nothing.
with his
Really?
cleaver.
Were you expecting
and
a different
even
answer?
though he knew
How's
the
it
meat
going?
was rotten,
I
he
expect that's not
sold
very
it
comfortable
anyway,
on your back.
making
Fuck my
many
back.
honest folk
I can
fall
hardly
ill.
feel it anymore.
But his
But
swindling
recently,
days
some
are
joke
over.
passed by.
A long stretch in the pillory.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
I heard you've got some curious heirloom from your father.
Ah, yes. The ancient mysterious device. Heaven knows what it's for, but it's surely a rare thing. Why are you asking about it?
I'd be interested in it.
I can't just sell it. It was my father's.
Sorry to disappoint you, but that mechanism's not what your father thought it was.
And what do you think it is, then?
The stolen heart of the Kuttenberg clock. Not some ancient relic, just a component.
Oh, please. How could you possibly know that?
I know the men who built it, and the ones it was stolen from. The device is worthless on its own.
I don't believe that. Besides, you weren't even born then. Who knows what lies they fed you?
Look, I'm a member of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild. I know what I'm talking about. The clock can be repaired. 20 years ago, they nearly managed it. The best smiths and craftsmen in town worked on it. They had all the key parts ready. What stopped them was a string of bad luck. I've got the skill and means to finish the job, but I need that heart.
Well, clearly you know what you're doing. It's a bit embarrassing, really, boasting about something that turned out not to be real.
No one needs to find out.
Still, it's worth something, especially to you, right?
Now, that's still a lot. I won't pay that much.
As you wish.
If you give me the heart, it'll be worth your while.
Oh, really? Tell me how.
That clock's been standing still for decades. And it's a bit of a disgrace, don't you think?
Fair enough.
I'm the only one who can finally fix it. But I need your mechanism. And everyone will know you were the one who gave it up. You'll be famous across town. No, across the whole kingdom.
Well, that does make sense. Honestly, most visitors don't even care anymore. They only glance at it out of politeness. All right, I'll bring it over. I'll be right back.
fine day for some fine wares. Come and take a pick.
What's that nice? Come and take your pick. New roll, thin flatbread.
He don't give a fuck.
He always did seem strange to me.
He's a fucking... Even if it had knocked
I
out a
apologise.
horse.
Damn it, you know how I ended up last
I'd rather die.
I puked all over my feet and then rolled around in it.
But you were the only one. The only who'd drink it. All the others tossed it just from the smell of it. Don't tell me. Gone. Soft. I am soft.
Who are you off to see?
Come and take your pick. New wares. Shame on you.
May God give you health, sir. Henry, I have a problem.
Let me guess. You're looking for a patron for the tournament?
You know what times are like. Everyone wants to have fun, but no one wants to pay. So, what do you say? Shall we come to an agreement? I will make sure everyone knows the Blacksmith's Guild takes good care of us.
Here, take this.
That is more than I expected. Thank you. May the Lord repay your generosity.
Come and take a look. Quality good.
If I kept my prices low, I wouldn't make ends meet.
Damn it.
Greetings. I hope you're not just here to dry off. The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Show me your wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
That, and a little tip.
My! Thank you, and come again, Henry.
Muslan, Barchet, the strongest Barchet from Cashon.
Don't mind the rain. Our bargains will bring a smile to your face.
Come and take a look. Our bargains will bring a smile.
Rain or shine, or where...
Willkommen, my boy.
You're always welcome here, good sir. That's a lovely smell.
Greetings to you. I hope you're not just here to dry off.
I ought to put the heart of the clock on display somewhere. That table by the wall should show it off nicely. That's that then. Now I need to ask Magdalena about the next stage of the plans.
How can I help you today, friend?
I managed to get the heart of the clock from Vetter.
That's great news. But if you really want to fix the astronomical clock, you're in for a long ride. This is just the beginning. Feel free to ask if you need any advice.
Magdalena?
I'm glad you brought Stander here. Looks like the poor lad went through a lot down in those mines.
Maybe, but...
He's finally doing what he should. You're truly a man in the right place, Henry. That's plain to me.
Thank you.
What did you need from me? Oh, right. You were going to remind me of something, weren't you?
I wanted to ask if you'd have a look through Skoda's belongings. See if you can find anything more about that clock. Sketches, drawings, calculations...
All right, I'll take a look. It'll take a while, though. Skoda was always scribbling notes and never threw anything away. But look, if you're really serious about repairing that clock, you ought to let the town hall know. Go and see Bailiff Plumel and tell him what you're planning. He might have heard of our forge by now and give you a hearing.
Take care then, and have a pleasant evening.
God bless.
Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested.
God bless you.
Oh, good day.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Oh! Mind where you're going. Slow down, you idiot!
Slow down, idiot.
Oh.
You have a kind master, maybe?
Come here! Stay.
Greetings to you, friend.
abomination.
Bailiff, I'd like...
Ah, Master Henry.
That's right.
You're doing good work in town, and your forge is gaining quite a name. Besides, the clock is so broken it could not be any worse. Worth a try, no? So tell me, how do you plan to fix it?
Well, I've got some plans from Master Skoda, who tried to repair it years ago. Supposedly, he got quite far.
That is definitely a good start. In any case, I reckon you ought to hear the whole sorry tale first. It might make you wiser. I was barely more than a lad back then, but my father was on the council, so I got a pretty close look through him. One day, the mechanism just suddenly stopped. And it has stood still ever since, nearly 30 years now. What I still remember, your guild rather boldly telling my father and the other councillors that there was no need to call in anyone from abroad. They said we would save coin if our own people handled the repairs. But it went as it usually does.
And how is that?
Instead of pulling together, every one of those masters tried to snatch the reward for himself. Master Skoda, Irving Klemmer, Hollander, each one worked on the repairs in his own little corner. No wonder the councillors lost patience and finally sent for the Italians from Padua. Though that did not end well either.
How did it end?
I only know what my father told me. They demanded all the plans and acted like they were the finest masters around. Yes, we'll do it. No trouble at all. They also asked for a fat advance. 2 weeks later, they were boozing through every tavern in the city and lazing about in the bath by day. When the bailiff reminded them they ought to get started on the repair, they almost took offense. But they did get to work. What happened next? Well, Father never liked to talk about it. That much I can tell you. The councillor said the next day they found the clock half looted, the remaining parts strewn about, and the Italians gone, along with the plans. All but one, the youngest of them, a nobleman named Fabrizio de Dondi, had stayed behind with the Burgherr's daughter. His companions most likely forgot him in the rush.
And what happened to him?
Dondi said, or so I heard, told the councillors he knew nothing. He claimed he was only an apprentice. Of course, they locked him up. Some wanted to send a letter to Padua right away demanding ransom. But it soon turned out Fabrizio, young as he was, could be very useful to the town. So they let him go.
How useful?
Kuttenberg is a mining town. The councillors are mine officials first and foremost. Not long after they locked him up, they sent Dondi to work in the mines. He spent so long studying the mining machines that he figured out how to improve them. It significantly boosted the miners' output, and they realized you could not just trade away someone that clever like a sack of charcoal. So Fabrizio was granted the freedom, on condition that he stay in the town. And so he's still here to this day, and by the look of it, doing quite well. He is a bit of an odd one, but I'm afraid if you are serious about repairing the clock, sooner or later you will have to speak with him. The Italians vanished with the plans, so Fabrizio is probably the only one who ever saw the clock in its original state.
Where can I find Fabrizio?
He lives on the upper floor of the second house on Vintner Street, next to the tailor. Though I'm not sure he will speak to you. If you are passing by, try dropping in and see if you can win him over somehow.
So there really aren't any other plans?
No, they took all of them. And they disappeared with them too. I cannot tell, but feel there was something shady about it. Try asking Fabrizio. He does not share much with me.
What about the other repairmen from the guild? You mentioned some names.
Clemmer and Hollander? They will not help you anymore. Both are dead, and their families have long since moved far away.
So, I'll get back to the repairs.
I'm thankful you're trying, Master. I really am. But there is one last thing you need to know. I am not sure that even if you succeed with the repair, we will be able to offer you any reward. The town is exhausted by war. The coffers are empty. You understand.
Surely some sort of reward could be found. There'll be a lot of work. I'll have to talk to a lot of people, go through the details, and it'll cost me something too.
Well, if I am genuinely satisfied with how you handle it all, maybe I will find a little something for you.
I'll do my best. Thank you, Bailiff. Come here.
God grant you. Greetings.
Greetings.
Good to see you.
God bless. Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Verdammter Regen, oder?
Fabrizio Dondi?
Fabrizio de Dondi. Sono un nobile. I am of noble birth.
I beg your pardon?
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I've come to you as one scholar to another.
And what do you expect from our meeting?
Enlightenment. A spark of knowledge to illuminate both our minds as long-sought thoughts finally meet. Though I must add, in the tradition of the ancient Romans, above maiori distit arare minor.
Very apt. Bove maiori, old ox. That is me, exactly. So what do you want to know, young ox?
Bailiff Plumel sent me. I want to try and repair the town clock. And you're the last one who saw it in its original state.
Unfortunately, the bailiff is right about that. Madonna, that was the worst day of my life. Look, I do not like to think back on that time. Honestly, I would rather leave it buried in the past. What even makes you think you can fix the clock and convince the bailiff to trust you?
I just believe in myself.
Confidence is a fine thing, but sadly not enough for mechanisms as complex as orology. And why come to me?
Because you're the only person in Kuttenberg who saw what the clock looked like back then. The one they were trying to repair based on those plans. And you've made a new life for yourself in this town. A comfortable life. So, maybe you owe it a little something.
You may be right. And I suppose you have plenty more questions. Go on, ask.
Tell me more about that so-called Italian scam. Was it all planned from the start?
Italian scam? Is that what they call it nowadays? In any case, you are asking the wrong man. I honestly believe we were here to repair the clock. Everyone acted like they meant it. The group included seasoned craftsmen, astrologers, master mechanics. Truth be told, I was only there because of my family name. My grandfather, Jacopo, and father, Giovanni, were great scholars. Physicians, astrologers, and engineers. They followed the works of Campanus of Novara and crafted magnificent orologia. The Padua clock is one of theirs. It only dawned on me after those fraudsters left me here that I was just bait for the townsfolk. They were after the plans, though perhaps revenge was part of it too. Revenge against my family.
What do you mean? They wanted revenge?
My family was successful, and success breeds resentment. The Padua expedition was led by Camillo Valla, one of my father's former students. He must have realized the Kuttenberg clock was structurally unique, so he took the plans.
And destroyed the mechanism too, so he could pass the plans off as his own work.
Sadly, yes. But I have no news he ever earned any real fame with them. And they left me here, in the foreign land, with a sullied, famous name. They ruined my life. It must have broken my father's heart. I was not even allowed to attend his funeral while I was being held here. It broke me. For good.
The bailiff said you were given all the clock plans back then. Where did they end up?
In Padua, most likely. Look, I had no idea what they were up to. I was the youngest. They did not trust me with anything. You've probably heard how those swindlers ruined me. Cazzo! Luckily, the Lord gave me a decent memory. It is all up here, in my head. Down to the last cog.
Would you be able to share those plans with me? Maybe recreate them from memory?
Perché? It would be pointless work.
They'd help me with the repairs.
They would not. Sadly, after the sabotage by my unruly countrymen, Fixing the clock will take more than old plans.
So what exactly do I need to repair the clock? Aside from your expertise.
You will need a mechanism called an astrolabe. Its measurements are transferred via a gear train to the main mechanism, which sets the movement in motion with a folio and weights. Without that astrolabe, the heart of any clock, all other work is futile, and crafting one is no easy task.
I've got the heart of the clock. It sat in a burgher's house for 20 years.
Now that is good news. That gives us a foundation to build on. If it still works, of course.
I wouldn't know, but I hope so.
Next, you will need a set of weights. Precisely calibrated and cast according to the old machine's designs.
I don't have the weights yet.
If we do not have the weights, we have a problem. Hopefully they are in those old designs. In any case, in the end we will need to build that folio-driven escapement ourselves. My countrymen dismantled most of it and took it away. But luckily, part of it remained. For the final stage of the repair, we will need some smithing. But more importantly, a truly skilled mechanic. Or a locksmith, if you prefer.
I thought that was you.
No. I can design it, calculate it, set it up. But the hands-on work will require someone exceptionally handy.
Well, I'm not sure about that.
Oh, you will find someone. The masters at the guild know their craft, do they not?
How'd you like living in Kuttenberg?
Honestly? At first it was not easy. I was more or less a prisoner in this town. They wanted ransom for me, dragged me around, threatened to send me to the mines. Can you imagine? Me, digging. Luckily I noticed the machines they used in the treadmills were hopelessly outdated. So I suggested an improvement. And just like that, their tune changed. Since then, they have treated me entirely differently. So I probably owe everything here to my talent. Since then, I have somewhere to live, something to do, and really, I miss nothing. Except for home. Just a little.
So what else is needed for the repair?
You said you have got the astrolabe. That is very important. Then we will need that set of weights, and a truly capable locksmith. A real master of his craft.
Thanks.
Va bene. Come back with that locksmith. We'll talk it all over with a roast and a bottle of... I hope our new collaborator will be as remarkable a man as you.
Before I make you...
Look here, you bitch. I was brawling when you two were still playing with hobby horses.
What's going on here?
These two fuckers turfed me out of the tavern.
Who are you calling a fucker, you drunkard?
It's always the same with that fella. He drinks one too many, makes a racket and starts looking for a fight.
Let the guards give him what for. It's not your problem, is it?
Aye. Only he's supposed to be marrying my sister in the morning.
Pissed as a newt.
Fuck you. You're just pissed off that they didn't give her to you.
Shut up.
Blah. I'm in the right. You're in the shit, and with not a groschen to your name.
You're getting married tomorrow in this state? Whatever will the wench think of you?
I'm getting married, even if they have to carry me to the altar.
Poor girl. This sack of shit will be no good for her.
Calm down. Don't forget he's gonna be my relative come tomorrow.
What? No good for her? She says she wants a horse. I'll get her a whole stable of them. She says she fancies an apple. I'll buy her an orchard. And when she wants children, then...
Then she'll come to me, because you'll be lying in a drunkard stupor under the table.
Oh, yeah? Come on, then.
You all need to grow up. Fighting here might make you look like tough men. But what about the poor girl? On her wedding day, her groom will be dragged in, bruised and battered by the bailiff, and her brother and his mate will be labelled troublemakers.
I'm not the one causing trouble here.
Fight another time if you really have to.
Family's out of bounds. God would punish me for that.
He's no relative of mine, and never will be. You ducked to hiding today, tosspot, but only because of tomorrow. So Zdenka gets the wedding she deserves.
Come right up. I'm not scared of you. I think I'll call it a day too.
Let's go. Let him be.
What a drunken... I'm sorry.
Careful.
Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
Can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be the three wise men.
Did you look through those documents from your husband's estate?
Yeah, it was hellish work. So many sketches and doodles. I couldn't even tell what half of them were supposed to be. Even the parchment alone must have cost a fortune. I've no idea where the old man kept getting it.
And did you find anything that might relate to the clock?
Here's some calculations and diagrams. I don't understand much of it, but it looks like a set of weights.
Thanks. I also spoke with one of those Italians who botched the repair back then.
I heard one of them stayed behind.
He's willing to help us.
If you think he'll help. I'll leave it to you. Well now, if you need those weights cast, Eldris might be able to help. He's pretty pricey, and always up to his neck in work. But truth be told, I don't know any other founder in Kuttenberg. His workshop's just down by the stream, at the bottom of Hoprink.
How's trade?
Nothing sold yet. See you, my friend.
damn it.
Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du, mein Herr?
I need something cast from you.
Entschuldigung. I'd be happy to cast whatever you need. But right now, I just can't.
Why not?
We've got a contract from the town. Loads of work. The furnaces are running full tilt. Verdammte Scheiße. We don't even get to breathe. And then there is that Pushko.
Who's Pushko?
Mein Geselle. Apprentice. He's gone missing, and now we can't keep up. I sent him to Grund, zur Abmessung der Glocke, to measure the bell. I lent him my horse, so he'd be back quick. But he's still not returned. Seit 2 Tagen. Verdammter Kerl. And there's just no one to hire. And without people, I cannot cast a thing.
What if I went and found that apprentice of yours?
Wait a moment. Du bist der neue Meister. You're the new one, at the guild. Eichner was talking about you, the capable one. You'll find Pushko for sure. Ich vertraue dir. If you find Pushko, the first thing you'll tell him is to cast whatever you want. Darauf gebe ich dir mein Wort.
Where should I look for him?
Was weiß ich? You should ask the Pfarrer in Grund. Na ja, the priest in Grund should know. Sein Name ist Havel.
Did Pushko have anything valuable with him? Something that might make someone want to ambush him?
Valuable? Nein, das glaube ich nicht. But to me, he's valuable in himself. Ist wertvoll, weil Gesicht ist. He's truly very skilled.
All right, I'll go and look for him.
Gott sei Dank. Hopefully nothing's happened to him. Or meinem Pferd.
Come here.
Hey, unless you want to end up the same way, keep going. Pray for a quick death, you bastard! You want it? Nasty beast! Dick!
Here you go. Take it.
Ow!
Quick!
I'm at your service, sir.
My God! Why are you all covered in blood? What do you want?
I'm looking for the apprentice, Pushko, from Master Founder Eldris of Kuttenberg. I heard he was supposed to stop by to measure the bell.
Aye, he was here. Came on a fine horse and did his job well. Climbed the tower and measured everything carefully. But then he went to the tavern. I warned him not to. Told him he shouldn't do that. He wouldn't listen.
Why shouldn't he go to the tavern?
Because he openly said he planned to play dice. And gambling brings misfortune. It seemed to weigh on his soul a bit afterwards, because he came to confess the next morning.
And then?
Then nothing. I went about my rounds in the village as usual. I did. He was walking...
What exactly did he tell you?
I can't reveal that.
What? Why?
Well, essentially it was part of a confession. So I'm bound by the seal of confession.
Well, in this case, you wouldn't actually be breaking the seal of confession.
How so?
The sacramental seal is, of course, inviolable. But in this case, you wouldn't be endangering the penitent. On the contrary, by speaking up, you might save his life.
That's actually true. Pushko confided in me that in the evening he was playing dice with the woodcutters camped near the Wolf Mountains. And as the beer flowed, the stakes got higher until Pushko ran out of coin. But he still wanted to keep playing, so he wagered his horse and lost.
But that wasn't his horse.
Exactly. After confession the next morning, he told me it was a serious mess.
You let him go?
Well, why shouldn't I have?
What if he was off to string himself up from the nearest tree with that rope?
Wait, you mean that he might have... No, surely not. He can't do that. It's against the Lord.
I'm going to find him. I just hope it's not too late.
May all the saints stand by you. Amen.
My respects.
Quick! Pushko! Pushko! Hey! Pushko! Answer! Nothing here. Bloody hell, where is he? Quick! Pushko! Pushko! Hey! Eldris sent me! Life's beautiful. Don't do anything stupid. Pushko! Pushko! Damn it, Pushko, answer me! Hey! What if he really went and hanged himself? You couldn't hang yourself from these trees anyway. I'll try a bit further in. Go! Pushko! Pushko! Hey! Eldris sent me! Life's beautiful. Don't do anything stupid. Pushko! Pushko! Hey! Pushko! Answer! Nothing here. Bloody hell, where is he? He's not in this part of the woods. If he's gone and hanged himself, I'll be bloody furious. Pushko! Pushko! Eldris is looking for you. No one here either. Pushko! Hey! Pushko, where are you? I'm not too late. Pushko! 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 Hey! Pushko! Answer! Nothing here. Bloody hell, where is he?
Pushko!
Shouting, for God's sake.
Pushko!
Watch out for that road.
You're Pushko?
Who are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm Henry. Eldris sent me. I needed him to cast something for me, but he says he can't manage without you. Seems you're missed in the workshop.
Jesus. But I can't go back just yet.
I get it. First you need to get Eldris's horse back from the woodcutters.
Oh, Jesus. He lent me Bentley and I lost him. Oh, what a disgrace. I'm just a bloody fool. The biggest fool of them all, damn it. If I go back without the horse, Eldris will tear me in half. But it's really all his fault.
What do you mean?
He's always sending me to measure bells, cast maces and other stupid things. And the journey's always boring as hell. If he'd finally let me cast guns, none of this would have happened. Oh, and I don't have to deal with this mess anymore.
So what's your plan?
I'll start shouting at them to provoke them. Then I'll lure them right into a trap. When they run after me, they'll trip over the rope and smack flat on their faces. And I'll use the chance to grab the horse.
What if they don't trip over the rope?
Why wouldn't they?
Well, one of them might run a bit later and dodge it. Or they might not all come running. You're just asking for a proper hiding.
Then what am I supposed to do? Got a better idea?
You know what? Better let me handle the woodcutters.
You do that for me?
Yeah, I'm good with this sort of trouble.
Well, right then. I'll wait here.
May God give you health, sir.
I'd like to ask about the horse.
That one's our foreman's. Ask him.
I heard you won the horse in a dice game.
That's right. Seems I've already made a name for myself.
Trouble is, the horse doesn't belong to the apprentice who played for it, but to his master. He's got to give it back.
Then he shouldn't have played for it. The lads have taken a liking to him. They're learning to ride him. Beats drinking all day, right?
I'm not here to argue. Just give me the horse now. You wouldn't want me to rough you up over something so daft.
You've got some nerve threatening a woodcutter. Want a smack in the gob, or what?
Come on, then.
We've got a hero here, lads. Get him! You swine!
Sick!
Oh, fuck! That dog wants to eat me!
Show me.
Jesus Christ, my head! I must have hit it on something. Damn. Enough. That's enough. Take your damned horse and go back to wherever you came from.
And thank you kindly.
Just go, please.
What the fuck are you doing to him?
You want to try me?
Do it!
Good boy. Good boy.
Quick!
Whoa! Here's Eldris's Bentley. Now you can go back without worry.
Why'd you do that to those poor lads? They didn't deserve it. I'd rather be sacked by Eldris 100 times than have blood on my hands.
Come on, Push, go.
Don't be cross, but I'm riding back to Kuttenberg alone. I need to pray for those poor souls on the way. Oh, it wasn't meant to end like this.
I heard you won the horse in a dice game.
That's right.
Trouble is...
Then he shouldn't. The lads have taken...
I'm not here to argue. You wouldn't want me to rough you up over something so daft.
You've got some...
Come on, then.
We've got a hero here! You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! I'm just getting started! Useless! Go fuck yourself! Christ, that stinks! Are you looking for a fight? Enough! Pay for the damages!
Please accept my most humble apology, my good man. I behaved truly inappropriately for someone of my standing.
You seem pretty decent. True enough. All right. Wake up! Come on!
Enough. That's enough. Take your damned horse and go back to wherever you came from.
I expected more of a challenge. Not this sorry excuse.
I'm a woodcutter, not a bruiser. Just leave me be. Go!
Here's Eldris's Bentley. Now you can go back without worry.
Oh, you saved my neck, mate. Thank you so much. Let's get out of here quick before anything else goes wrong. Will you ride with me to Eldris?
Sure. Let's go.
At least it'll pass faster that way.
So I found Pushko for you. Alive, well, and with Bentley.
Pushko! Where have you been with my horse all this time?
Well,
Well, I don't know if I ought to say this, but Pushko met a fine young lass in Grund.
Pushko, du Teufel!
I found them in the hayloft. Waited till they finished, then fetched Pushko. I wouldn't blame him, Eldris. She was a real beauty.
Vielen Dank, mein Freund. I knew you wouldn't let me down, Henry. I'll make sure everyone in town hears von deiner Bereitschaft und deinem Mut.
Come again?
I'll sing your praises. Everywhere. And you'll get a lovely rabatt from me. A discount.
Now you've got your apprentice back, can we sort out the casting?
Ja, natürlich. I keep my word. Speak with Pushko. Wird es arrangieren.
as always.
Greetings to you.
Ja, ja. Service.
Eldris said I'm supposed to talk to you about the casting.
Yeah, figures. If you give me the drawings with clear instructions, I'll cast whatever you want. But be ready to pay through the nose. Eldris charges a lot for this sort of job. If I had my own workshop, it'd be different. After what you did for me, I'd cast it for you for free. If you ever get one, let me know. I'd gladly work for you till I'm smoking like a furnace.
I've already opened one.
Well, I'll be. What are you waiting for, then? Want to keep making Eldris a fortune?
How about you come and work for me? In my workshop, you can focus on what you really want to do. What do you say?
Jesus Christ, yes! I'm in with both feet. But how do I tell Eldris? Never mind. I'll handle it somehow. Thank you, Henry. I'll pack my things and be right over. Eldris? You remember how we talked about how if I got a better job somewhere, you'd let me go? Well, that just happened.
Wo? Bei wem?
Master Henry has opened a foundry and he wants me to work for him. And I agreed.
Warum, Pushko? Warum?
I told you I want to cast guns. You never let me near them.
Weil es schwer ist. Du bist nicht bereit. You're not ready.
Well, I say I am. And I'll prove it to you. You'll see.
Then go. Geh dorthin.
I will. Right now.
Du wirst brennen. Ihr fliegt beide in die
Keep
Luft.
close to the others. And it's not safe here.
Laugh.
We'll see about that.
Verdammter Wettbewerb. Bloody competition.
Pushko's decided he'll be working for me.
Ich weiß.
I hope this won't stir up bad blood between us. We're practically neighbours.
I'm not happy. A good Gesell is hard to find. Aber was soll ich tun? You will struggle to compete with me anyway. Du bist keine Konkurrenz.
We shall see.
I'm already on my way to yours.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
So what else have you got? The flaming blade of an archangel?
Close. I've got Durandal, the legendary sword of Charlemagne. According to legend, an angel brought it to him, and it never dulls. Later, Charlemagne gave it to Roland. You've surely heard of him. That knight from the legends. It's a bit banged up, but once you fix it up, it'll serve you faithfully.
And where'd you get it this time? Let me guess. A blind beggar monk sold it to you while reciting psalms?
Nothing like that. I won it in dice off a Frankish squire. He nicked it off his lord, probably to wager on dice.
You already sold me rubbish once. Now you're trying to palm off Charlemagne's sword on me. How do I know you won't cheat me again?
Last time was a mistake, I admit it. But this time, it's a real legendary sword.
Sadly, I don't have the coin right now.
No problem. I'm happy to wait.
Good, sir.
Be with you, good sir. Master Blacksmith, do you have...
What can I do for?
I've heard you're a... Would you forge me?
All right.
Thank you.
Hey, over here. I've got something exclusive
Careful.
for you.
Good day.
How's trade?
I've got...
Thank you very much.
Here now.
Over here. I've got something exclusive for you.
About that offer of yours.
What? Have you made up your mind?
All right. I'll give it a shot with you one more time. Maybe this time it'll work out. But if it doesn't, then hope the angel who brought it to Charlemagne is on duty.
If not, I'll give you your coin back, I swear.
Take care for now.
Sorry, but let me take a moment to get my bearings. We'll talk later.
This'll take a bit longer. That's one sharp blade.
Sorry, but let me take a moment to get my bearings. We'll talk later.
Hello.
I'm sick. I can't talk to you much right now, okay? Sorry.
How are you?
Well, I've got half finished.
This is meant to be the fabled Durandal. More like Dummandal. That bastard stitched me up. And for the second time. That should do it.
Keep close to the others.
What would make you start going to the tavern and seeing him away?
Maybe he's ill.
Are you having a laugh at my expense? Charlemagne's sword? It's a piece of iron good for nothing but to be premised till the ploughman's plough.
That would be an artifact of immense value too.
Don't fuck with me. Give me my coin back.
All right, calm down. I apologise, and I'll return your coin, of course. But in a slightly different form.
What are you on about? What different form?
Well, I don't have it, how shall I put it, in grocery. But I can promise you something that will make up for this last loss.
In other words, you want to sell me more junk?
I understand you're upset, but that's how trade works. Not everything succeeds.
Well, you better hope you do better next time. I expect you'll come back soon and bring me something genuine.
But of course, that's my job.
And I won't give you a single coin for it.
All right. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
Then go.
There. It looks better already.
The old man found it. Christ.
Was he hungry?
Not at all. I told him it was a shuttle.
Well, good day.
And he believed
Well,
it. Of
come to your
course.
senses yet?
He doesn't know the first thing
fuck
about
you.
weaving.
I'm telling you,
But he thought
Conrad's
it was a
going
bit
to
odd
win
I
the
keep it
tournament.
in the mattress.
And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
What? What do you think you're doing?
Easy.
Get your hand out of there.
Let's talk about
Did you hear me, scum?
Not only are you a pickpocket, but a stupid one at that. You want me to call over the guards?
I apologise.
I must have made some mistake. But surely you'll gladly forgive someone of my standing, won't you?
All right. No doubt it will come in handy one day to be in your good books. So run along.
We'll see about that. Farewell, my friend.
What? What do you think you're doing?
What the...
Get over here, or I'll
I'm
call
sure
the
we can
guard.
sort this out.
Did you hear me? Not only are you a pickpocket, you want me to call...
Hang on. I'm sure we can come to some agreement, yeah? I was just fooling around. Nothing against you. I certainly wouldn't want to try anything on a man like you. After all, everyone in these parts wants to be in your good books.
Well, that's true, all right. I'm glad you know it. We'll let it go this time. But next time I won't be so lenient.
Are you shitting me? What a way to make some groschen. I'm sorry.
Can I see your stats? Low like the skills and stuff. You do the archery range out at Trotsky?
Yes. I still everything, but yeah.
Nice. Just curious, boss.
What are you whistling for?
Easy. Nice and slow.
Are you blind?
I'm all done in.
I need you to cast weights for me.
Weights, eh? What for? It would be useful to know.
It's for the repair of the astronomical clock. I've got the designs. Any problem with that?
No, no, I'll take care of it like I promised. Can I see the designs?
Here you go.
That'll need to be really precise. I can manage, but it'll take a bit of time, most likely a whole day. You know what? I'll get started right away and bring them to your smithy when they're done.
Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
You nearly killed me!
Good soul!
You almost ran into me!
Jesus Christ be praised.
My humble respect.
I have what you ordered.
Wonderful. Well, let me see. Good work, Master. Thank you.
Happy to help.
God be with you, sir.
Conrad wins every time. Just look at him. He'd have you in half without even doing your sword.
Greetings, sir.
sorry.
God be with you. I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it? Bring mir Wein, bitte.
Christ!
I'm sorry.
Pardon me.
Oh, fuck you. I'm telling you, Conrad's going to win the tournament.
And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
Conrad wins every time. Just look at him. He could cut you in half without even pulling his sword from the scabbard. Who's that? Get moving! You can't be here. That's it. Go now. You've got his shoes, saddle, and all the food he eats.
Gotta use the bathroom. Be right back.
Easy. Good horse.
You nearly killed me! Ow! Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
Bloody hell. Damnation. Damnation. Oh, sacra. Oh, bloody hell. Shit. Oh, damnation. Shit. Oh, damnation. Shit. Ah, damn.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Such dir was
But I
auf?
look...
Glad to see you, guild brother.
I'm here about the stolen guild goods.
Und das sind gute Nachrichten? Did you find it?
Why is this open? There's nobody here.
Sorry.
What are you poking around? Eh?
I'm here about the stolen guild goods.
Und das sind gute Nachrichten? Did you find it?
Go!
Sorry, but I'm giving up the search.
Das ist schade. Möge Gott mit dir sein. Oh mein Gott.
Don't you grow roots here, idiot?
What do you have for sale?
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Freund.
I hate it when a game gets bugged.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
I can't really talk right now, so.
Greetings. I'm at your service, sir.
Go fuck yourself. I owe you nothing.
Don't bullshit me or you'll be sorry.
I'm broke anyway, so fuck it.
You don't have the coin? All right, bastard. Come on then.
Did anyone show up with an order?
Yes, indeed. A woman came, looking to surprise her husband with a new blade. She says he drives wagons, so that he's got something to defend himself with.
I'll forge it.
Wonderful. Once you're done, bring it to her. That's what we agreed on.
So where exactly are you from, Pushko?
Well, it's honestly a boring story. I came to Kuttenberg from Loshani, just outside Colleen. Ever since I was little, I liked chucking stuff in the fire and watching what happened. Wires, nails, bits of iron. Everything would melt and take a new shape. and you can give that molten metal a shape if you've got a mould. Isn't that brilliant?
Well, I suppose I get it.
My pa was a merchant, so he had friends and the means to send me to Eldris in Kuttenberg to learn the trade. I'll be grateful to him till the end of my days. Although, who wants to cast spells when you could be pouring something far better? Something much more dangerous.
I feel like the game is bugged so bad right now.
What are you here for, friend?
Fuck it, I'm taking off the game. I can't stand a $60 game to go get bugs like this. It's stupid. Gotta go. Bye.